And once again, hello there everyone, what's up guys? Hey, hello there Ramonado, hello Snape, hello PLV, hello there everyone, and one big Sunday. Ow! Yo, hello there, hello, bada bam, bada bam. So, yeah. It is time again. Let's go and hey, hello there, hello lord. Hello there. So, set everything up here so that is gonna work. Turn on sounds and then let's butterflying out of here and give the spores a break, a small break. So here we go, and same on the Archbishop. Hey, hello there, Thomas. Yes, all the characters will be deleted again. There will be a wipe after the beta is done. Hey, hello there, Saito. Hello there. Hello. So, So, what did I make here? Still on the Ecolite in the past hour or so since I last cleaned them or sold items and stuff. Yeah, well, not 1,000 strawberries like in an hour, but yeah, like in past hour or so, still like 150 or so strawberries. So that's nice. Nice. And sell those items over here. Blah blah blah. Oh no! Don't sell the strawberries. That would be counterproductive. That would be absolutely counterproductive if I would sell the strawberries. So here we go here, and here we go there. But yeah, overnight again, like 2,000 strawberries or so. Yeah, like right now we're getting these like unlimited fly wings for free every day, so I pretty much like don't need to pick up any fly wings at all, and can just sell them because they're like also like actually worth a lot. Hey, hello there, Maslinia, what's up? Hello there. Yep. I agree. Like I said, like right now you get them for free just by like doing a daily login on the OBT homepage. So yeah. Not even sure whether you can buy them in the cash shop right now. Not sure. Then let's prepare for leveling. Can we reach level 50 today? It's gonna be tough. I've decided today I'm not gonna loot at all. Today we're just gonna be focusing really on like that grind to level 50. Let's see whether we can make it happen. Is this Diablo Immortal? No. It's the Ragnarok Online. So here we go here. I mean, like, I could build like almost a deck of cards with those spore cards. I guess I would be like more interested in like using those Wormtail cards in the clips. Should probably like also like put the like snake cards into the weapon, right? I don't know like whether there's a limit. However, I'm using 2 without any issues. I'm using 2 right now without any issues. But I'm gonna put those snake cards into the weapon. That's a good question. So, snake. Now it's a double untouchable. Hey, hello there, Lynx. What's up? Hello, hello, hello there. I believe like it drop about like 2,000 or so per night. So I believe like yesterday, when last time that I used the storage, it was like at like somewhere around 500 strawberries, I believe. And now we're back up to like almost 2.7k. So here we go here we go there. Oh, but that reminds me, I still need to set this back up again. Alright, don't put it to like, put it to like 75%. I need to turn this on again in a second, but not right now because I'm still not at full SP, so I would just be wasting the strawberries right now. So then we have here 300 strawberries. We can store this, please. Why are you not going to eat? Oh no, that's not the one that I can store. Rip. Exactly 70%. Great. Exactly 70%. Come on. How many more? There we go. All right. I hope so. I hope so. That's gonna be enough. Like every day in the end, I'm gonna be getting like more and more nervous as I watch the strawberries drop down and down and down and down. But so far, they like always lasted somehow. They always lasted. So here we go here we go there. Okay, we are full of SP right now, so I can turn this back on again. Yeah, I agree. Strawberries are really used. Like, to be fair, like, I don't need to exclusively use strawberries. There is like a cheese that is sold at the milk vendor NPC, I believe. That one also recovers SP. But I mean, like, if I don't have to pay for the cheese, you know? So, alrighty, then what else do we have here? Tamed that, okay, awesome. Then, where's my mail? Where's my mail at? There's my mail. Get some free stuff here, and here's again the like unlimited flying for a day. Heard of the Mazenis? Just grinding every night, or letting my characters grind every night at the spores. There were a few. What do you need aloe for? No, I don't have two accounts linked to the same email. You can't do that because you your login ID is your email address. So you need to have two different emails in order to log in several accounts. So, alrighty then. Let's start today here. Today's grinding. Get over to the spot here. It should have like normal experience rates, yes. However, it also has like adjusted experience tables. Why am I not dealing any damage? Did not equip the weapon or what? Oh no, I don't have anything in my push card. Da 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 da. Good job me there. Good job me. Kind of like this. Is it? I'm not gonna loot today. We do have enough zennies to buy potions. To buy enough potions, and for now I'm just going to be focusing on grinding today. That is true. I am in a clan. I am in a clan here right now. So, but yeah, if you are not in a clan, definitely join one. Should join like one with the Acolyte here as well, but too lazy. It's just the buff Acolyte, screw it. Then... Where's my Nico? Here we go. Where's Steppy? Bing! And let's go here. And let's go here. We should probably turn on auto potions. There we go. It certainly does look interesting, the 1 year. Because like if I'm gonna play for a year anyways, if I've already made up my mind right now, then why should I spend more money per month if I'm already like more or less committed to be playing here anyways? I stop loot, don't loot. Stop looting. We're leveling today. Focusing on leveling. Oh, and I should probably also turn off share. Low. Yes, this is a subscription server. At least like the release game will be. The beta right now is free to play. Yeah, it is fine. Like you do get like some rewards based on like how high your highest level character is. So it's not completely wasted that we are like grinding to maximum level, but yeah, it's fine. Stop greeting. And accurate attack. Because of course it is. Where's my thing? Here we go. Yes, I do use auto hunt off stream. Farming strawberries over the night or during the night so that we have like enough strawberries for the day. Honestly, like so far, while I am also not the biggest fan of the cash shop, however, so far the cash shop in my opinion is really tame. However, that is my biggest concerns for the server, for sure. That if they do the cash shop, that they better not put anything OP in there. Yep, the milk vendor, I believe, should be selling selling cheese. Hey, hello there. Is this renewal? It is more or less renewal, yes. However, it also has its like own unique zero mechanics. So it's not just renewal. Yes, that is correct. There will be a wipe after the beta is over. There will be a wipe. So, you're welcome. Line them up properly so that we can use card revolution on them properly as well. The only thing that I hated about card revolution, that I always hated about card revolution, that it's like pushing the monsters in like a really annoying way. If we don't line them up properly, then they're just gonna go everywhere. We're gonna need like twice the amount of SP to defeat all of them. Yeah, I guess like Phobos, the like main thing that people don't like is the cash up in the first place, or anything that is like anything that is sold that is not just completely pure cosmetic, that is immediately completely pay to win for everyone or for many people here on the server. But yeah, I do agree that it's not as bad as like many make it seem. But also, like I said, like I do wish that there would be still a little bit less. Myself as well. Yo, what's up, Sneakcat? Hello there. Characters that are right now like relatively interesting would be something like a thief, archer, sword, like pretty much like everything but the acolyte. I would not recommend start with an acolyte. Easy character would be thief as well, because with the dodging stuff you don't really need too many potions. Archer is quite nice because your main stat for damage also increases your hit, which is quite important. So Archer is quite nice. Swordman is quite nice if you do have second jobs already available, which we don't have yet here. Because then, especially if it's a renewal server with like updated Boarding Bash and Brander Spear formulas, then Knight is a really awesome character to farm items with. Because it's got like really huge AoE potential. If your server has it, Durams or Summoners would also be like an option to like start with. Durams are super easy to play and also deal really good damage. Yeah, like Merchant would be definitely nice as like a secondary character or so. You know, like just get it to like job level like 25, have discount, have overcharge. Maybe like vending level 1 or 2, so that he could sell a few items here and there. Same for like Acolyte as a like second character, a second account, buff account or so. That's what I have as well. Having Blessing, Agility, and Angelus is really helpful at the beginning of any server, because Angelus and like newer versions also gives you like 50 HP per level per skill level. So on level 10 it's like 500 additional HP, which is just really amazing as well. Yep. And well, Blessing not only gives you like the strength, dexterity, and the intelligence, but it also gives like additional hit. And like I said, like hit is very important. And also increased agility. Also gives you additional attack speed, not only from the agility that you receive. At least I want to, but I don't know what I'm gonna stream. Like I said, I'm pretty much like done with Prime. So it might not be Ragnarok Online that I'm gonna be streaming till the release of the game here. But I do wanna stream something. So like, I still have like not finished the like post game and the DLC of Pokemon Legends ZA, so that might be something that I might be interested in. I wanted to like complete like I've never 100%ed Tears of the Kingdom, so there's like still like a lot of stuff to do in like. Especially like with the Zelda notes and stuff that like were like added on the Switch too. That might be something that I would be interested in like still doing. And yeah, like then otherwise not really sure. So it might not be Ragnarok Online that I'm gonna be streaming till the release of the server here. But I do want to stream something at least. Champion here. Another 1% mob. Like poison might actually like be like really useful against champion monsters. Isn't the poison like draining like percentage wise of the HP? I don't know. Milzork, no idea how many players are online. They don't show the numbers. Not gonna pick up 2 slotted or 2 enchanted items either. Screw that. You sneaky little bugger here wanted to attack my acolyte, didn't you? Need to pay attention to whether I need to wait till I get experience from the monsters or whether I can teleport away the second the monster is down. Actually, I need to test this out once. Let's see. Where can I do that? Yeah. Because, like, on Prime, if I teleport it away before I get experience, then I don't get experience at all, huh? How am I gonna do this here, though? So, alright, let's see. Yeah, look, I'm not getting experience here either. Need to wait till I get experience. The only way to get around that, I believe, was if I turn on share. But that is also not the best idea, because then I'm sharing. I would need to, like, have the acolyte, like, on a different map, or, like, have the acolyte dead somewhere. Then it would work as well. I would say, like, for a pay-to-play server, it is not the worst thing that could have happened. On a free-to-play server, it might be a different story again. Because then I would just imagine that people are creating, like, 10 accounts and are, like, farming everything with, like, 10 accounts. But if you actually have to pay for every account that you want to use it for, then I guess it's, like, somewhat acceptable, or at least like somewhat of a like balancing. So it's certainly gonna help out certain character classes that are like required to farm a lot of items. Like for example, I still remember during like Revo Classic, I was like under so freaking much pressure because I needed to have materials to craft acid bottle and fire bottle, and that took me like every day like so much. I probably like after I was done streaming, I probably still had to farm like another 4, 5, 6 hours just in order to get like enough things to craft bottles to hunt MVPs on Revo Classic back then. That put a lot of additional pressure there on me and like burned me out as well. So if I could just farm bottle materials like AFK and can focus on other things as well again, that certainly is helpful for a lot of character classes that require lots of stuff, lots of random materials. So, but then I'm also not the biggest fan of the, even though like I do like it, it's like a love-hate relationship, if that makes any sense. So I do like to have it for like certain cases, but then also Ragnarok Online is a grinding game, and if you take away the grinding, you're taking away like 90% of the game. So it's like I said, it's a love-hate relationship there with the auto hunting. Merchant, not so much. Genetic, a lot more. And if there would be second jobs already patched in, then I would have not focused on the merchant here, then I would have focused on the swordman. Because then Knight has like way better AoEs than the merchant here has. Other way around though, right now the merchant has like a better AoE than the swordman. I'm not too certain whether being a blacksmith is good, because in this server version here, weapons already drop with enchants added to them. So yeah, might not be the blacksmith weapons might not be that great, or might not be that good. Yeah, exactly, like, you know, have your characters farm while you're sleeping, while you're doing your random adult things, doing groceries, whatever. Or even just while like working, while at school, whatever it is. One thing though that I will be also putting into the player survey that I'm gonna fill out at the end of the beta is that I wish that it would be like always, like right now there are like 5 channels or so per map, pretty much. One thing that I will be asking for in the player survey is that there's always one channel where you cannot turn on auto hunting. Just so that there's like one map where you can just actively farm with a party and don't get kill stealed by random players auto hunting all the time. Just one channel, just one. I'm not asking for much, just one channel where you can not use auto hunting on. Which I believe overall might be a pretty decent suggestion. That's probably not as easy as you think it might be. No! Oh. Did not pay attention to my HP bar there, to my potions. Rest in pizza. Rest in pizza 5%. Yes, I usually use the auto hunting feature at the when I'm like not streaming. So yeah, like the over the night, I like have both of my characters here, the acolyte and the merchant here, roam around at the spores, and then like every night while I'm not streaming, I farm like 2,000 strawberries or so that I can then use for the stream. Also, like what was it? 2 days ago, I believe it was, like my mother randomly called and asked whether I could help her for a little while. So then I quickly turned on auto hunting for an hour and left the stream running. I mean, like, as long as you regularly come back and check your potions, you could probably, like, also farm orc ladies for sure. Or if you have, like, a high fleet character, then you might also be fine. Just AFKing here all the time. Like there's like the acolyte under attack. There's like also the option to like just set it so that if there are like more than X monsters on screen, that you just teleport away. So maybe have that setting on as well, like have it to like 3 or 4 monsters, and then just have your character teleport away when there are too many monsters on screen. So that might then also help you out saving potions. Ooh, just completely noticed that. Did not answer there on the chat here. Even card, no loot. Yep. Is the server 99.50 or 70? Right now, the server is like 50-50 or so. Base level 50 maximum and job level 50 maximum. We can't even change to second job yet. So where did I find all those strawberries? I just already like answered that. AFK while doing auto hunting. And General, there are channels now. Yeah, like at least like on this server here, on like the entrance on every map or like on many maps, you have an NPC that like teleports you to basically like copies of the same map. So basically like a channel system. And yo, hey, ROzero, hello there, what's up? Hello there, hello. So glad that you're liking the Latin American server. Nice. Are there some updates about Shop Plus Pay to Play? Not really sure what updates you mean. Like, we do know the prices, how much the subscriptions are gonna cost. It's like $11 for 1 month, and if you buy like up to like 12 months in advance, then it goes down to like $7 per month, somewhere around that. Yeah, like that's what where the Archbishop, where the Acolyte is standing at, is quite nice. Even though, like, still, like, we had like 2 or 3 times already that monsters still spawned there, which is slightly annoying, but well, it's still better than leaving it somewhere else. So the rates are 111, but even that might not mean anything because like the experience are also kind of special right now. Since like base level 50 is the maximum. That's pretty normal for an official server though. Not smart that I just got like the 100 potions out of the push card. Resting pizza damage. Not on stream. Sadly not on stream though. So far, like, still waiting for like the very first ding card drop. So yeah, like only off stream by like auto farming or auto hunting on at the spores. Found like many spore cards, some snake cards, and some wormtail cards. But sadly nothing on stream yet. Weird. There was no card. There's absolutely no video proof that there was a card there. Yeah. This game has trolled me in almost every way that it can, probably. Though it like still always figures out new ways to troll me. Well, that's the mob that we died to earlier when I ran out of potions. Ooh, thank you very much. I like the character as well. My favorite memory, like all of the game, I guess, like so far, is that was like before I started streaming. Right, just at the beginning of Afro. Ooh, I'm already out of potions again. At the beginning of Afro, I was like doing lots of Bloody Branch parties with my friends, and there we pretty much found in like one Bloody Branch party, both a Gloom on a Night card, the one that I eventually dropped, and and a Dark Lord card, pretty much like back to back. I still remember like one of my friends had to do like do a call somewhere, had to call someone, and during that call we found like the Dark Lord card and the Gloom card, and at some point he was like, "What the f? How is that happening?" Are you gonna be buying yellow potions now? I should have first. Let's quickly go back to save point. Here we go. Oh yeah, hello. You remember that one too, don't you? Oops. Only 50 so? Okay, good. Yeah, I agree. I'm a shadow. I agree. Really sad that like so many office servers already closed again as well. Let's still get like some emergency potions in here as well again. Then I need to change the auto hunting thingy here from orange potion to yellow potions. Oh, and quickly give me a heal up here before I start spamming potions. Hey, hello there, Kilo. What's up? Hello, hello, hello there. How do you have 2.7 billion daily so fast? Farming, AFK, auto grinding, however you may call it, during the night at spores. That's also how I get the strawberries. That's also how I get all the strawberries. You know, like there was like another item here. How was it called? It's good. I have like all these points that are gonna go waste after the beta is over. Where was it? No, it was not. What was it? Is it on the buff? It was like called something, or Kafra Bell or something like that. Yeah, there we go. This one here. 7-day Kafra Bell. Don't need to buy more than 7 days right now, right? Alright, so that works. Okay, good. What do you mean, is that Zonders? Memmonite leveling? Oh no, definitely not. I could kill like 2,700 monsters and I would be broke. Nope. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know how it's called on IRO, but yeah, here it's just called Kafra Bell, I guess. How many characters have I leveled to 50? None yet. Yeah, this one here is my highest character right now. Stop looting. Is this renewal or pre-renewal? It's more of a renewal. However, it's not exactly renewal. Because it has like its own unique little zero mechanics as well. The beta is free to play. However, yes, the release game will be pay to play. And yeah, well, I don't have Memmonite, so I can't try out whether I would one-shot them. Yep. Maybe I'm using the potions too early now. Gonna like set it slightly down by like 5% or so. We're at 75. Let's go to 70%. Nope, not gonna pick that one up either. Doesn't have 3 options on it. Yo, alright. Hysteria. Thank you very much for tuning in. Have a nice day there. Have a nice day. Sleep night. Dun, dun. To be fair though, like right now the cash up is really, really tame. But yeah, like there's still like a few items that I also rather wish they wouldn't sell in there. And I'm also worried what they're gonna put in the future. Yo, hello there, Thrillo. Hello there. What's up? Yeah, especially I agree. Most people would probably not have a problem with that. I'm farming these orcs because it's not bad experience. It's open beta right now, yes. So anyone can play. You don't need to have like an invite code or anything. Anyone can play right now. There are no job changes. That is correct right now. So merchant is as high as we can get right now. Like, there are like a few things that I will be adding to a player survey. Like I said, the cash up is one. Like one thing that I wish there would be, if they want to have a cash up, which they obviously do want. So there's probably like no way that they're gonna get rid of it completely. If they're gonna have like a pay-to-play server, then maybe including with your subscription that you get, for example, like $10 worth of cash up every month, or or what also might be interesting, if there would be a way for you to farm Kafra points in the game. So if either of those would get patched in or would be implemented, then I would already be like very happy about it. Most of the zennies that I have are like from like auto hunting at the spores after I'm done streaming. I just leave my characters at the spores and have them grind overnight. Yeah, that is like the one thing that I do like about the auto hunting, even though I have like a love-hate relationship with it. That it is really useful for characters that do need a lot of resources to play. No, I believe you need like, to pay for each account. You need to pay a subscription for each account that you want to make. Or that you want to play. And Luguima, no space between ROzero. Then the command will work. Yeah, I mean, like, the grind eventually does get real, I agree. So, don't worry about it. You're not the only one that never reached, like, a high level. Oh yeah, we grinding. We grinding. Well, probably because like the experience rates are like also like adjusted. Because like level 50 or so is like maximum level. There you go. If it would be like normal renewal experience, or probably like even like classic experience, everyone would be like level 50 in like 5 hours or so max. Which, to be fair, like for a beta would also be would not be the worst. So they could try out like several characters or so, but yeah. Yo, hey Hector! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming receptor for 12 years, Subhypes! Subhype space. Ah, ooh. There you go. Not even using a shield. Going for offense is the best defense. No. So the experience tables will probably get adjusted as we get like further updates, or as like we get like more levels in and stuff. Oh wait, options here. We're not like asking about like what gear, what options are. There you go. Here we go here, for example. Here we go here. And I don't think that like any of the other equipment has options. I'm not sure whether you can re-enchant it. Right now I believe it's like just the way that it drops. They are earth monsters, the earth property. So I do have like 10% resistance against earth property monsters on the armor. That certainly helps a bit. But I also have like some vitality here. I'm not just pure strength. And then the acolyte buffs and everything. Maybe I'm gonna do that at some point. Or maybe I'm gonna do that like during the release. But yeah, like right now, need those strawberries. I want those strawberries. Like officially it's not supported. I don't know whether you can register. Feel free to try it out. But I believe like Zero is right now, the Zero that I'm playing on is more for Europe and Southeast Asia / Oceania. This will most likely never become anything other than a merchant. Ooh, there we go. This will most likely never be anything other than a merchant because second jobs are not patched in right now. Let's see, anything good here? Ghost and undead. Nope, not helpful here. Not helpful here at all, sadly. Will they be adding auto loot? While you're auto hunting, your character also picks up items. However, otherwise I don't think so. Maybe at some point we're gonna get an item or whatever that can use greed. Now we're getting, we like didn't get like anything for like an hour, and now we're getting like 2 in a row here. All right, sure. Yeah, like I said, like I believe like officially North America is not supported, so keep that in mind. Also, like the servers are probably like not optimized for players from NA. So always keep that in mind when starting to play here. Should go hunt angeling. Gonna need to get my yearly angeling card. I'm leveling. Let's see, by the way, what do we have here? Damage from Brood. Ugh. Those are they're demi-human, right? They should be demi-human, so Brood not really helpful here either. Otherwise would be quite nice. Otherwise would be quite nice. Maybe enter it the other way around. Swap like month and day. So the def is certainly not bad, but I'm not sure whether 26 defense is better than the 10% less from Earth enemies. Not sure. There we go, 69%. No. The whole region is not available yet. Like, nothing above Aldebaran is available yet. Nothing above Aldebaran. That's not what I wanted here. I still wanted to do this here. I need them. Those champions take forever. But at least they give like a percent or so experience wise. Where are the monsters? Also probably like right now all classes in like one corner or so that I haven't been in some time. Oh yeah. What would be best? Probably need like a better garment. A better garment would be quite awesome. Would you please attack? Question mark. Thank you very much. Not while I'm active here. Nope. Oh, you mean like to the wolves? Maybe we're gonna go to the wolves in a bit. You know, like maybe we're gonna try out some other places again. Let's see. Because yeah, like just at the orcs might not be too interesting, but yeah, let's see whether we can mix it up at some point. And maybe find some other interesting level spots. The wolves are also earth. Wasn't they done against fire? You're probably thinking of desert wolves. I auto hunt at the spores to farm strawberries. There we go. I knew that there would be like some small spots here where all the monsters are at. Well, like level 50 or so is maximum arc attempt. This is indeed the one, or it will be. Like the beta is like free to play. However, the release will be pay to play. No, Prime is EU Prime is free to play. The open beta is for 1 week, so it will be up till Wednesday morning. And there will be a wipe after the beta, yes. Not sure whether the dungeon is whether that is patched in. I do know the map before the Mjolnir Dead Pit is patched in. but not sure whether that dungeon is in. Is it? Nah, might not be patched in. Where is it? Like there's somewhere up here. Yeah, there. Probably not patched in. That would probably be like a notification like here for the culvert dungeon. Yeah, I decided that we're gonna be really like focusing on loot today and not that we're focusing on leveling and not on loot today. I'm only gonna pick up items that have like a potential for good enchants or so. Yep, farming. Nah, I'm gonna pick up the card. Would be nice if we would actually find a card. So far, not a single card that we found on stream, even though like we've been grinding a lot. Not a single card on stream. So it would be rather nice if we could find at least one. Oh. Another earring there, I guess. Yeah, apparently like the characters here are using up all of our card luck by AFK grinding at spores. Oh yeah, I guess that's it. That's it. Let's just call it that way. We're saving our luck for the released game. There was like another champion monster down here, and that might be actually worth it to like drag the two champions together and then kill them together. But that also only helps if we actually hit them together at the same time. Yo, Big Up Sale, hello there. Ow. Doing great. Hope you're doing great as well. Hope everyone is having a great Sunday so far. Ting tings, but never the card tings. here. So at least I personally don't think that the cash shop as it is right now is pay to win. Hey, hello there, engineer. Hello there. Zero is basically like renewal, but with like not just renewal, but with like its own little unique mechanics. Like for example here, I already have X Mastery and Card Boost on a merchant. And also monsters, equipment that drops from monsters already comes like pre-enchanted with like random enchants on it. Or well, they're called options here. Hey, congratulations, Plato. A GG. A GG. Hopefully it's a card that you were looking for. Small Q, there you go. Where's Greed? Yeah, Greed would be really awesome. Greed would help a lot. That did not defeat the monster. Teleport to the Acolyte right when we need buffs. It's just with the 2 enchants or with the 2 options on it. Hey, that is with the 3 options on it. Let's go. Oh yeah, like it's quite okay. It's quite okay. You do have like lots of options to like fine-tune your character while auto-hunting. Magical damage taken. Nope. That doesn't help us here at all. Like, only one where you could, where it would be useful to take less magical damage would be monsters that use water ball or something. So from water monsters. But definitely not from these monsters here. Probably. Especially like the cards that you can farm easily. But then also, the server will be paid to play. So there's probably only gonna be like so many people that are willing to pay for so many accounts. So it's not like that you could just have like an army of like 50 auto hunters or so. Yep, I agree, Segupin. Auto battling is really awesome for characters that need lots of materials, like for example creators with acid bombs or so. Hey, hello there, Joseph. What's up? Rates up 111, however it doesn't really matter what the rates are because like the experience is also adjusted for the beta here right now. Especially since like level 50 is the maximum level right now. So like the rates don't really matter too much. And what episode is this? Like relatively early. However, Zero also does not follow the normal Ragnarok Online episode updates. So yeah, right now we don't really have anything that is above Aldebaran. And even below Aldebaran there are like a lot of things that we don't have yet. Like for example, there's no Orc Dungeon. I believe there was like an additional costume that you get when you reach level 50 here. There is no Orc Dungeon. If there would be an Orc Dungeon, I would not be here. If there would be an Orc Dungeon, this character would never ever see the light of day anymore. Would never see daylight anymore. Yo, that's awesome stuff. So the change experience from wolves. Maybe, I don't know what the exact experience rates are for experiences for each monster. One thing that is for sure right now, there is no experience penalty. Wouldn't auto attack characters be better? You can configure your auto hunting to use attack spells as well. So it could be setting up that it's using Card Revolution while auto hunting. How do you farm berries and potions all the time? There is an auto battling system in the game. So when I'm not streaming, I just have both of my characters, my Acolyte and my Merchant here, farm at spores, and then over the night till I like start the next stream, I have like farmed like over 2,000 strawberries, and also like zennies from like Salute that I can just sell to the NPC to buy potions. Like maybe later I can like show again a little bit the auto battle system, but probably not right now while we have a battle manual running or while an experience increase running. But yeah, later I can show it a little bit. Yo, let it on. But it hasn't been like 2 years. It certainly didn't stream like much this year. Yeah, like I said, like I do have like a love-hate relationship with it. I love it on one hand because it makes like certain things like easier. Like for example, farming for materials for acid bottles and stuff like that. On the other hand, Ragnagon is a grinding game, and if you take away the grinding, you're like removing like 90% of the fun. Ooh, finally, like a nice mob here. Nice mob alert! Nice mob alert! Let's not die, please. I'm not gonna trust the auto hunt, the auto potions in this mob. Alright, we finally figured out where all the monsters are. So if you're wondering what this thing here is like the channel transfer device that lets you change between different channels. Ding! Yep, that is true. That's going to be interesting to see how that's going to end up in the end. Or whether there's going to be like some kind of like Zenny sync or so. Ting, 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 ting. Why am I farming this map? Because it's like not bad experience here. To be fair, like, while there are certain things that I don't like about the current cash up, I would also say that it's like not as pay to win as like many people are like screaming right now. Go down. Hey, all right. Ooh, another nice mob here at the end of the experience up. Okay, need to defeat them now. Can look more. I could certainly see that as well, yep. That's why there's like also like channels, I guess, but yeah. What is there, like 5 channels? There are cards. I found cards off stream. Unless they mean like there's like no Orc Warrior cards and Orc Lady cards or so. Maybe. But cards definitely do exist. Ooh, potions. That was close. That was close. That's too much. How much is too much? Oh yeah, way too much. 6-7%. All right, 69. Nice. I don't think so, Killer Tom, that would be nice. No, don't loot. Don't loot. We are grinding today. Is the auto battler smart? Like, yes, you can. You can, for example, configure the auto battler so that it will only attack the Anubis, and you can set it up to use turn undead on monsters. So that will just ignore the Pasanas or whatever else is there, and just using turn undead on Anubis. However, it's not smart enough to know that the monster is undead and that you can use turn undead on the monster. So you would really have to configure it to only use, or to only attack the undead monsters. Otherwise it would also just keep spamming turn undead on non-undead monsters. Ooh, cookbook. I don't think that I've seen that item before. The very first level 6 cookbook that I found here on the map. Yeah, while you can do a lot with the auto battle system, it is not as sophisticated as, for example, like a Homunculus AI or so. Maximum level right now is more like 50-50. So there are no second jobs yet in game. Not even second jobs in game yet. What map is this? Like one to the right of Orc Village. One map east of Orc Village. And level up hype as well, yep. Level up hype during that mob there. Nice. 4 more levels to go. Nope, right now there are only first jobs around here in the game. Only first jobs. No second jobs. And also no rebirth. Otherwise, if there would be second jobs, they would have already changed a long time ago. Since we reached like job level 50 with like level 35 or so. Maybe not XJ Law. I did hear like 2 days ago that the community manager was like saying something about that they are like thinking of maybe patching them in at the end, or that there might be like a second beta with one, but it hasn't been decided yet. So probably not. Probably not gonna happen that we get to test our second jobs here. Yo, what's up, Oshimi? What's up? Hello, hello there. Will I play night on release? If there are second jobs around at release, then yes, I will be focusing on a night. Because night AoE is way better than merchant AoE or alchemist AoE. So far we don't even have second jobs yet. However, yes, like if I take a look at like at the Taiwanese Ragnarok Zero server, the Taiwan Ragnarok Zero server, there they even have like 4 of the jobs. But yeah, it's gonna take some time till we get everything patched in. Ooh, that one hurts. Most of the damage, I guess, is like coming from the blessing and agility? Question mark. Yeah, I agree. Like, I like the old UI more than the new one. Ooh, Acolyte under attack. Save the Acolyte. A mean orc baby spawned next to the Acolyte. a sneaky little thing here. Ding. So many equipped tings, but not a single card ting. It's bad, man. Hey, there we go, another 3 enchanted Quinter rope. Let's see, any good? The other one there as well. Magical damage taken. Rip. Damage from angel monsters. But SP recovery rate plus 49%. Ooh. Ooh. Plus 49% SP recovery rate. I'm gonna keep that one. Probably like plus 50% is probably going to be max there that you could get. Since I do want to make like a mage next. That plus 50% SP recovery is going to come in clutch. No idea. Haven't made one yet. But I'm sure, like, as long as you can do vertical firewalls, I'm sure you're gonna be fine. Yeah, it was there yesterday once, and I believe I got shreked at some point. But we can go there again. Like, I don't want to just stay here at the orcs, it would be quite boring for you guys, but we're gonna go to some other maps as well at some point. Nope, it doesn't have 3 enchants on it. Bioland 4 is not patched in yet. I did go to Bioland 3, but I wasn't too convinced about it. If there would be Bioland 4, then I probably would be there right now. But yeah, not patched in yet. Only up to Bioland 3. Yep, I mean, like, as long as you can dodge them, it's all fine. But I'm not a character that I built for with the flee in mind. No. Ding ding! Oh wow! Double triple enchanted. One mob. What do we have here? Oh, I don't know what we have here because I ran out of magnifiers. Do I still have some here? Yes, we do. Let's go. Oh yeah, and I wanted to save this one here for sure. Let's see, what do we have here? Damage taken from Brute. That doesn't help me here. The rest is quite nice though. And the other one? Item healing received plus 6%. You press like a control and right click, left click, something like that, as long as you have magnifiers in the inventory. Yeah, control and right click. Yeah. But that's also not really bad. Like, if I would be, I'm probably gonna keep it for like other maps, but here right now I'm gonna take those 10% less damage from earth enemies. On other maps, the item healing might be better. Oh yeah, variable cast time minus would be really nice for a caster, but yeah. Don't think that like so far here on, at least like here on these monsters here, I have not gotten variable cast time minus at all. So maybe you don't get him, you don't get that enchant on these monsters here. Or it's a really rare enchant. Champion monster here. Wait a second. Don't have crazy uproar. Yo, hello there, Tic Tacs. Good morning, back from Germany. What's up? I'm gonna try to. That would certainly be like the goal for today. But I guess that depends on like how often we're gonna die and stuff. While trying out other maps or other things, new things. Yo, what's up? Protelos, hello there. How to download? You go to the webpage, pre-register, and then you go to the open beta homepage, and there you can then download the game. So, take a while until the link appears. There you go. Ooh, what's up, everyone? Hope you're having a great Sunday. Over here, through there. Champion monster here again. Rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. Yep. You can't hit us. You can't hit us. Nope, you can't hit us. Don't hit us. No. Bye bye, rhythm. Nope, we're back in. Nope, we're not back in the rhythm. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Alrighty, there we go. 0 cards on stream so far, yep. 0 cards on stream. While grinding for 5 days is quite sad, indeed. And I screwed up lining the monsters up. So that was a huge waste of SP there. Yes, you do get an order. Yes, you do. That's a totally legit question, that whether if you reach maximum level, whether you get an order. Alrighty, I would say like let's now kind of like switch to a different spot. Let's switch to a different spot and let's see. Kind of want to try out the goblins again. So I guess that's where we gonna head over to now. But first I'm gonna need more potions again. And I'm gonna need fresh buffs as well. And then we need to figure out where would be like a safe spot for the acolyte at the... Are kobolds even in-game? Weren't kobolds like both like Rachel or so? Is Sunken Ship even in game? All good questions. Ooh, out of potions. We're definitely gonna still defeat that champion monster now that we attacked it so much. Let's see, like, it's loot dungeon shipwreck. Yeah, okay, Sunken Ship is in-game. What is the level range in there? 40 to 50, yeah? Well, probably, like, not... Also level 2? Maybe we could try out shipwreck as well. Though I don't know where there would be, like, a safe spot for the acolyte. Kobolds between Geffen and Glastime? Not in this version. I believe like between Geffen and Glastime there were the petites. Yep, there are petites here in this version. Kobolds I believe like are like up here somewhere. Holy moly of framed, holy mother of frames while I'm on this world map. Holy crap. Ding. I like that. We're gonna try out the goblins again. Let's see. And oh no, wait. First restocking. And if we are the goblins, there the current pointer rope is not gonna help us too much. Where's the one? No, it's not those. Damage taken from brute might also be. Goblins, I believe, like are goblins brute, or were they demi-human as well? So for now, let's go on this here. And restock. What can we get here? Yeah, done. Now we still need strawberries. And then we had 69%. Perfect. There we go. And let's see. Goblins. We're not gonna go to the goblin archers. Range attackers are kind of meh, but we can go over here. So yeah, like as soon as we find like a safe spot for the Archbishop, I keep saying Archbishop every day, for the Acolyte. There, I believe there were like some like towers or so that where it might be interesting. I decided to not loot today because I wanted to focus on really making experience, and picking up items takes time. Like here, something up here or so might be a safe spot for the Acolyte, or a safe-ish spot for the Archbishop. Acolyte. Oh gosh, mob. 700 damage attack there. That hurts. We're gonna get the Acolyte over here? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do. Alrighty, so that worked good. That worked good here. But the only problem is going to be like what I'm going to do if the Acolyte gets attacked. This looks empty, no one's playing the beta. Now there are quite a lot of people playing. However, you may not forget that there are like 5 channels per map or so. So you can just really spread out a lot as well. And then also like people like usually just go to like one map and stay there. And I'm like still like trying out like different maps and like see where I like it the most. I mean, you can try, but usually like this one here is more aimed towards EU and Southeast Asia. Ooh. Let's see how much experience that one gives. Better give good experience for how much HP it has. 22.2. Okay, that one gives a lot more than the champion monster. That one gave like 3% or so. What is ROzero? ROzero is basically like renewal with like additional mechanics. At least like I'm personally like not interested in Ragnarok 3 at all. But yeah, we do hope for you that it's gonna turn out good, of course. But I am gonna stay with Gnome Ragnarok Onlines. Not with the mobile versions. Yeah, well, it's called Ragnarok 3, but it's, yeah, like, it's a mobile game that you can also play on computer, but, well, emulating through Android emulator or so. That you, like, download when you download the Windows version or so. I am, like, really surprised that, like, none of those monsters, like, walked up here yet. I'm playing a merchant right now. I'm getting hit like you can't gather them together right now. Oh, maybe now. Maybe now we can walk. Yes, we can. Right now we don't have any second jobs in game yet. However, yeah, we're like once there will be, we'll be able to change to rogue as well. However, like right now during the beta, we only have first jobs in game. Where to level 30 plus melee. Well, I went pretty early to the orcs. However, you can also try out wolves. Wolves are probably also quite nice, level 30 plus. Don't think MVPs are patched in yet right now. And well, yeah, it's probably gonna take some time till I have enough equipment upon release. Wolf until what level? Well, technically you can stay there till level 50. There are also parties over there, I guess. But you can just try out different maps and see which one works best for you. You can try out the wolf map, you can try out the orcs where I was before. You can try out the goblins here. You can try out yo-yos. You can try out where do I see others still leveling it? I'm just on normal maps. Oh yeah, like something like Coco's, or where was I yesterday? I was at like Sohi's. Sohi's might also be interesting for garment drops. What chance will be best for farming? Depends on like what kind of farming. But a thief, you can't go wrong with a thief, and like auto AFK farm with like high flea. So I can't go wrong there, I guess. Otherwise, if you want to like actively farm and like mob monsters together, then probably something like Knight. Probably gonna be quite nice. That's what I will be getting a Knight. I would also agree with that, yep. As long as you're not starting with a pure supporter, it's probably gonna be fine. You're probably gonna be fine. Ooh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Nope. I don't trust the auto potion in this mob. Nope. I used potions manually there. Oh, a shield? But no enchants on the shield. Sad space. What shield is dropped here? Silver Guard. Okay. Silver Guard is not a bad shield, I would say. But sadly no enchants. But yeah, the trailer certainly didn't look bad of Ragnarok 3, but since it is a mobile game, a lot of it will most likely be locked again behind the cash shop, so get ready for that. Ooh. Why did I say anything about that? No one attacked the Acolyte yet. That moment, of course, Acolyte gets attacked. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Acolyte. Shift and right click if you have a magnifier in your inventory. Wait, where was the tower? Wasn't the tower somewhere around here? Not really. I'm just farming experience, just trying out different spots. Where was this tower? Wasn't it somewhere around here? Oh yeah, right here. Oh, another silver guard. What, then was a mask? No, I'm not leeching the Acolyte, I'm just having the Acolyte for buffs. Oh yeah, that was a mask. Just having the Acolyte here for buffs. Yep, I heard that too. Like I said, like, I'm just trying out things. Like, I'm not in a rush to level 50. Like, it would be nice if we can get it till the end of the stream, but if not, then not. Let's see, which one is it? Goblin mask. Whee! does this one at least give like a defense point or so? Or is it 0 defense? It's 1 defense. Yay! So it's not completely useless. Only mainly useless. Yeah, I mean, like 1 defense in 2010 or even earlier than that would be 1% less damage. Not so much nowadays, but yeah. Back then, 1 defense was a huge amount of damage reduction. At least, like, technically, I guess there could be stats, but I don't think that they are right now. At least, like, I have not gotten a single item. No, get up there! Get up there! No! Rest in pizza, Ecolite. Alright, I guess slash memo. Hope I can memo here. Okay, safe location is 1 point. Hey, hello there, Damascus. What's up? Hello, hello, hello there. Acolyte alone, like, is like a battle acolyte, or like what kind of acolyte? Like, if you are a normal battle acolyte, then you can just go to normal monsters like Bigfoots, Spores at first. Okay, like full in for like priests aren't in-game yet. No priests in-game yet. Keep that in mind. I would probably recommend on, like, if you are like, if you really want to make like a solo acolyte, to go like battle acolyte then, and get some strength as well. And then you can just level up at normal monsters. I'm not so sure whether you wanna go like heal bombing monsters or holy lighting monsters. So I'm not so sure whether that is gonna work out for you to go for support. Should restock potions. There we go. I mean, like, it doesn't deal bad damage. Holy Light doesn't deal bad damage, but I probably also would not count on leveling with it. During the beta, there will most likely only be first jobs available. So, yep. Not anytime soon. See my stats? Sure, give me one moment here after them up. There you go. Under attack again. Hi there. So there are no second jobs in game yet, Protelos, so cannot change to Alchemist. Sadly can't change to Alchemist right now. Sneaky little bugger here, attacking my poor Acolyte. That's a champion one there. First champion monster here. Interesting to see how much does that one give. We're at 40%. 40.2. 40.8. 0.6%. But a shield at least. Ding. Small thing on me. Ooh, our very first card! Ooh, first card hype. One Goblin card. First card that I found on stream in this whole beta. Woo! I thought I wouldn't ever find one on stream. Oh my goodness, there are monsters down there, holy moly. And the Akula is under attack as always. There's a bunch of monsters, holy moly. Found out where like all the monsters of the map were. It's not even like a bad card because like many people are like leveling at wolves. Sure, I mean, like you can't change to rogue, but you could at least like try to make critting with a thief or so. Yo, ROzero, good morning to you too. What's up? Hello there. Oh, I pushed them around. Good. How long will this beta? 1 week. 1 week. So it will close Wednesday morning. not really. I mean, like, not really similar to Ragnarok, but like from the like same original creator, there would be something like Tree of Savior. That is apparently still a thing. What do I feel about the cash up contents? I'm not too happy with the current cash up. However, I also do not believe that it's like as pay to win as like people are crying right now. So, but yeah, like cash up, certainly like one of the things that I really do hope that they're gonna like make some changes. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with the Prime. And I will be focusing on Zero. Yep, I agree. Sylphanos. I agree. It was like really awesome. Then they made like so many stupid changes as well. Get up there, please. Save the Ecolion. I did stat strength and vitality. I don't have any agility. Oh, out of strawberries. That's a good. Is there a spot somewhere where I can quickly restock? Yep, there's not. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Okay, here we go. I'm using like a lot more strawberries today. They're probably not gonna be enough till the end of this of the stream. Why don't I change to second job? Because there are no second jobs in game right now. Ooh, I believe we just found a 5% experience monster. Is it a new server? Yes, it's a new server. This is a new server here. Good thing that we restocked the strawberries and potions as well, I guess. No, we didn't restock potions yet. Alright, 51.1 and 54. Oh, okay, no, not 5%, but like 2.9% at least. 3, 1, yeah. Yeah. I think Remnant is good. If you do have an endless amount of zennies, then yeah. If you have like a few billion zennies, then yes. Otherwise, you're gonna run out of money. Oh, hello there, hello. What's up? Hello, hello there. Most likely just because of the beta. Guess during the release there will be second jobs as well. Not rich enough to spam Mammonite. Don't even have its guilty on the character either. Already shows the Duram. So yeah, no Durams yet in game either. Okay, that mob is big enough. Always these monsters that think that they can just attack our poor acolyte. Yeah, Pekago, if you want to find more information, like I guess like the most information that are out there are like available in like other languages. Like there's a Taiwan ROzero, there's a Korean one. I guess like most information is about zero mechanics you will find on not only either Korean or like Taiwanese fan pages. Hey, hello there, Autumn. What's up? I do. So many shields. Any greetings in Spanish? Alright, sure. Hola, amigo. The shield sadly not. Nope, the shields are sadly without options. Yeah, I agree. That would have been like really nice if the shields would have been with options, but nope. 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 So many shields. Let's hope that they're gonna sell at least for like a few zennies at the NPC. Ooh, by the way, talking about selling to the NPC. I'm not gonna go any further here. We're gonna quickly go and buy new potions. So, Butterflywing. Yo. GG Nosferatun. Hope you're gonna like the server here. Alright, we have like so many of those, so definitely not that one. Maximum HP recovery, nope. We can... But minus 6% plus 5% HP, nah, screw it. Magical damage, screw that. SP, we're gonna keep that one here for the SP recovery. Poison, yeah, screw that. Brute monsters minus 4%, but 26 defense. Question is like whether 26 defense is better than 6% less damage. We need to make some calculations there. Ghost enemies. Yeah, let's go that. Speed recovery. Yeah, we do have a better one there. Wonder what is better, 3% HP or let me quickly try this one out here. Like I don't really need hit. Okay, we're gonna be on this one. Screw that one. Okay, good. Then I guess we cancel the rest. All right. Not too much as any's for it, but also a little bit. Or should I keep them? No, I don't have vending. Screw that. I'm not gonna set up a vending shop. Screw that. Hey, hello there, Type What's up? Hello there. Hello. Do I have a favorite sound? Oof. I guess like certainly like a few sounds that are like interesting. But I don't really think that I have like a favorite sound in the game here. Oh no, that moves to move. Okay. How do you play this game? You like download the game from, you like first pre-register on the pre-register homepage. Then you go to the open beta homepage and download the client. And then you log in. No, it's an official server. It's an official server hosted by Gravity, yep. So it's another P server. Official server here. No, it does not have Snakehead. It does have a cash up, but so far it is like a very, very, very tame cash up because the game eventually will be pay to play. The beta right now is free to play, but yeah, the released version will be pay to play. What is there? There was like something that increased the flee, something that increased hit, and something that increased attack and magic attack, I believe. Like Oh, I did a teleport that was dumb. I believe there's one that gives all stats plus 10 as well. Was it plus 7? Something like that. Was it either plus 7 or plus 10? Yes, there will be a wipe after the launch. Not after the launch. Before the launch, there will be a wipe after the beta. And yeah, it does have auto hunting built into the client, so you can AFK farm over the night, for example. Yep, I agree, that would certainly be nice. Have like another beta that has second jobs patched in. I agree. I agree. Nothing concrete yet. Like the last thing that I heard is the second half of 26. The open beta will close Wednesday morning. If you live in Europe, then the beta will close Wednesday morning. Like I just said, no official release date yet. All we know is like second half of 26. So no idea what that means. Then I want. Please read in English, otherwise I can't understand you. Right now, during the beta here right now, the cap is like level 50. And there are no second jobs yet. Eventually there's going to be second jobs, eventually there's going to be rebirth, eventually there's going to be third jobs and probably even fourth jobs as well. But it's still going to take like a long time. Ooh, champion monster. That's like 0.7% or so there. Just roaming around. But it also takes some time to defeat it. Ah, 0.6%, okay. Really like to teleport back to the acolyte now. I guess like most of the monsters here are like renewal monsters, right? Are based on renewal stats. Oh, hello there. Well, the pros are like that it's like a relatively up-to-date client with like most of the like newest quality of life features and things. It's a new server, so like everyone is starting at the same point, and not like not some people that already have like everything. You would have to compete with those. Also, like what can be a pro and a con depending on how you see it. It is a pay-to-play server, so it can, in my opinion, be both a plus and a negative. Cons, again, like also like depending on how you see it, might be a pro and a con. There is auto hunting in the game, patched into the client itself, so you can configure a character to just automatically hunt without you having to do anything. As personal or like this is like a renewal server more or less, but like it's not pure renewal. It's like also renewal with zero mechanics. So the cons is like that is like still like a big mystery on like how eventually the cash up is gonna be, and like right now they're telling us like it's like not pay to win. It's not gonna be pay to win and everything. But once they get our subscriptions to the server, they can basically do like whatever they want with it. So that's like still like a little bit of a like, how is it gonna end up? Is it gonna be like, are they gonna keep their promises? Are they not? How is it gonna end up in the end? So like still like some uncertainty towards the server. Let's say that. Let's carefully phrase it that way. Which I would count as a negative for the server here. Kitty overhead, rip kitty. Yeah, like right now during the beta here, I will be staying on the merchant till I reach maximum level, which is level 50. And then during the release with like second jobs, where hopefully second jobs will be in as well, they will be focusing on a knight, I guess, at the beginning. So they have a nice character to farm stuff with. It does have auto battle, but why would I be using auto battle if I'm actively leveling? I like then will use auto battle when I'm like done with the stream and like when I do something else. Then I just leave my characters up and let them auto attack things. So here we go here. Let me quickly restock some things here. Okay, exactly 70%. Let's see. How much more? Where's the exact 70% mark here? 8540 times 0.7. 7. Okay, now I still need to get rid of like 50 weight there. Oh right, those weigh less than those weigh more than 10. Okay, let's leave it at this one here right now. Let's leave it here. So then... I believe I still have from the daily login a thingy here. Where is it? Where's my mail at? With blind. There's the mail. Oh yeah. All right. Let's use that here. Let's use that one. That attack hurts when it hits. I did not pay attention to now how much experience that one gave, but probably like 0.5 or so now. Yo, Quadria, what's up? Hello there. Hello, hello. Well, looks like Twitch does know what you like. Yo, hello there. I'm playing on the official Ragnarok Online Zero server, ROzero Global. That is currently like in the open beta. I'm so smart. Good thing that I got the dues, but then did not buff me up here. Yep, official server here. Official server. So this is basically like a renewal server, but Zero has its like own little additions to the game as well. Like for example, even though I'm just a merchant, I already have access to something like card boost and X mastery. Also, like for example, equipment already comes pre-enchanted with like random enchants on it, or random options added to it. That's what it's called. And it also has like auto battling patched into, built into the client as well. So if you want, you can just at some point, if you want to take a break, can just park your character on a map, turn on auto battling, and then it's gonna attack for you. Where did you get card boost? You can just learn it. You can just learn it. It's a normal skill here that you can learn as a merchant in Zero. Nothing really happened to Ragnarok Online Prime. It's still up and running. But I will be focusing now more on Zero. Or will be focusing on Zero. Pretty much done with Prime. But yeah, that server is still running. Even got like an update last week. Yep, on Wednesday did get like another patch. Maybe then, yeah, maybe. Hey, hello there, Anathema, what's up? Hello, hello, hello there. That we teleported here. Can quickly do a pit stop and get some fresh buffs from that collide. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, that is nice. That is a nice mob there. Even though it's gonna take some time to defeat, but once we do defeat it, experience. Perfect timing that we have fresh buffs as well. $75.7. Yeah, sadly, they're gonna delete the data. That we're gonna wipe the data after the beta is done, or before the release. $75.8. 4% or so. Almost 4%. So far, no direct release date. The last thing that I heard was like somewhere in second half of 26, but not exactly, not sure when yet. There are no second jobs available right now. Merchant is as high as we can get. Well, it's gonna be a pay-to-play server here. So far, it will have a cash up, which is like one of the like biggest things that I'm worried about right now. But at least like so far, everything that is in the cash up, I would not consider like pay to win. It is a pretty tame cash up right now. Okay, that's enough mob. That is definitely enough mob there. This is a renewal server, but with like its own unique zero mechanics and stuff. So it's not plain renewal either. Like for example, you might have already seen it that like equipment drops with enchants, with random enchants on it already. Or that for example, I as a merchant here have card boost available. Oh. I defeat the one monster that was attacking the Acolyte, and guess what happens? I teleport away and that monster respawns right on top of the Acolyte again. So I will definitely be playing the... sorry, PB for not responding earlier. I will definitely be looking forward to playing the released game. Definitely looking forward to. So are you gonna like respawn right here again? Or can I leave the Acolyte alone for like a few minutes? Because there are no second jobs in game right now. Acolyte is as high as we can get. Merchant is as high as we can get. First jobs only. If you go to the pre-register page, there's like a button on the top right side that says like OBT. That leads you to the open beta page where you can download the client. And then you just patch the client and log in with your email address and password that you set up during the registration. Sadly, no idea yet, Valpita. No idea yet. Like, the only thing that we do know is like second half of 26. But no exact release date yet, sadly. Probably not a 24-hour stream, nah. But probably like a long stream. Could be soon, indeed. Mm-hmm. 23. "23 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds, and 999 milliseconds." No, the beta is free to play. Ooh. Oh, maybe someone was like mobbing monsters there, or what? Because that was like, were like a lot of monsters there in front of. Or they just respawned all. Oof. 've got a lot of monsters there. The beta again is free to play. Make sure that if you do play the beta, that you check in on the open beta homepage as well. There you get like every day like 20,000 Kefra points to try out the cash up. Those will expire at the end of the beta though. So if you don't use them, they're gonna just expire. Ting. There it is. All Beltram, yep. Actually, we were pretty lucky with the goblins. Here, the goblins is like the first card that we found like in the whole beta on stream. The Zero server is pay to play. The other servers are not. But the ROzero Global server is indeed a pay to play server. I guess you can set it up so that your character is using spells as well. So there's like a whole interface, like I keep forgetting about it, but yeah, once the battle manual is gone, remind me again. Then I can show you how the auto battler works. I already wanted to do this after the last battle manual, and then I just got experience. Completely forgot about it again. What kind of holiday? Probably. Holiday was tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, like, during the beta, like I said, the beta is free to play. So that you can have, like, as many accounts as you want. But yeah, keep in mind then that during release, you would have to pay for each account. Okay, well, I just rip Acolyte. Rest in pizza. There you have it. Yep. Potions almost gone. Potion alert. Only one that I heard so far was like the GDB, yeah? And it gives like a lot of magic defense instead of being magic resistance or magic immune. Swift one. .5. Zero point 0.9% there. Nice. Nice. Almost level up again. Almost 47. .7. Ripping coming in 0.2%. There you go. You can't see my current equipment. Well, that probably level up or a rip. No, not a rip. There. Hey, level up. Hype. 3 to go. Yep, going a lot faster without looting. Yep. But the pouring in me is crying. The pouring in me is loot now. All the loot. What do you mean by aggro map? As in like mobbing wise? Solo probably not yet. But yeah, like where was I believe like with a 25 I went like was like at Bigfoots or so. Till Wednesday morning it will close in German time or Central European time. Early morning of Wednesday it will close. Yes, everything will reset before the release. I believe it's like written in the fine print that it's like only for the highest character of your account. I'm playing here on ROzero Global. There's only one European server. It's called Skadi, I believe. Skadi? Something like that. S-K-A-D-I. No, Prime is a completely different server. Ragnarok Prime is a completely different server. Ragnarok Prime EU. Like the only server that I know about in Latin America or South America would be the Latin American server. I'm pretty much done with Prime. I'm going to be focusing on Zero now. I have no idea how many players there are left. Oh, why did I teleport? Teleporting on the wrong account there. Oh, lol. But I teleport right next to the warp portal that I opened. Getting lucky while failing. GG. Need more monsters. Need all of the monsters. Okay, too, if I couldn't tank all of the monsters, but if I could, that would be a lot of experience, wouldn't it? Go. Also, I believe it's about time that we run into like another Goblin King or so. That would be nice. Does that one have like a... I believe that one has like a half an hour respawn time or so. We are 3 more to go. At least it feels like that I run into one about like every half hour. To be fair, like if I would be picking up items, then I would probably be like ±0. But yeah, like while leveling, I don't really care too much, or like by focusing on leveling, I don't really care too much about how much it costs. And we still have like enough Zennies to that will probably last us till the end of the beta, even if I don't sell anything or if I don't pick anything up anymore. Where are the monsters? Where are the monsters? Oh, there are monsters here. Oh yeah. Oh gosh, and I did not line them up properly. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Ugh. I did not line them up properly. Okay, there we go. So much better when they're just like lined up and it don't have to use like 50 card cannons for one mob. Instead just having to use 10. Hey, hello there, what's up? Is this a new server? Yeah, this is a new server here. Finally finding some monsters here again. This is an official server here. I only play on official servers. Can't move anymore. Need to take them like that. Takes a moment folder for the bot to respawn there. There you go. Ding. Finally finding some mobs again. Nice. That's what I like to see. I had like a few minutes there where you only find like 2 or 3 monsters. Finally teleported to some areas with many more monsters. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there it is. Was like waiting for that one to respawn. Hello, Goblin leader. How much experience are you gonna give us now? Oh. Maybe not enough. Are the potions gonna be enough? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $13, $12. I believe we start like with a 20 or so. But we were also still in a mob. So 9. Uh-oh. 8. No. Kill it quicker. No, don't auto attack. We don't have time for auto attacks right now. 2. Okay, I believe we get it. I believe we get it. Oh gosh, but maybe not. Oh yeah, again. Ooh, that was close. Oh man. Like all the time, like nothing spawned, but now that I'm almost at the Acolyte, a random attack me, please. Don't attack the Acolyte. Okay, and of course, like both down at the same time. Well, technically it doesn't matter anymore. The Acolyte is like at 0% right now. Just slightly annoying to get the Acolyte back here on the map. Slightly annoying. Okay. Alright, continue again. Continue. Oh, the event flaving is gone, isn't it? Yeah. Another mask. The same mask? Yeah, the Goblin mask, okay. Oh. Poker face. Does Poker face also have like one defense at least? Yeah, okay, it does have one defense at least. RBO. RBO, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. A headband. What is that? A red bandana. Whee! 4 whole defense. I wanted to make a mage. After this character here is level 50, I wanted to make a mage. Not even sure whether the supernovas are in game. Holy crap, how did like so many spawn up here? Ooh, blue gemstone required. Uh-oh, not good. If I have to buy potions anyways, then... not enough HP. And I can also quickly go and buy new potions. Don't click that accidentally. Good. Yeah, you hit that was the maximum. And probably can get like 50 here still. Yep, okay. Then that card's gonna have like lots of blue gemstones again. But we don't have enough strawberries anymore. That's a little bit of a problem. So let's buy some cheese, I guess. wonder like how much cheese actually restores. I'm gonna have to find that out. Also, cheese is like heavier than strawberries. All right, that's good to know. How much can I carry here? 7,000, so 3,500. Okay. Oh, it's 5, not 2. Cheese was the heavier one. What am I doing here? Jeez. So get this in here, get that over there. Then take out. Oh yeah, we restore the strawberries at least. Oh, I did not sell any of the shields here. Rip. Okay, 68%. Get the cheese up here. Yeah, that's too much. There we go, 69%. Oh yeah, by the way, like, I forgot about it again, the auto hunt thingy here. Let's go through it like right now here while I'm here and need to modify it anyways. So with the auto hunting, you can do a lot of checks there. So first of all, like, you can like select like which monsters you want to hunt. Here in Proterra there are none, so it just says all monsters. But if we are on a map, like, it lists like all the monsters that spawn on the map that you're currently on, and then you can like individually select the ones that you want to hunt or not hunt. So skills, attack skills, you can like register attack spells, like for example here Card Revolution, and like set like a delay how often you want to use it. You can also like check normal attacks. If you don't have like any available attack spells right now, then just use auto attacks. Buff spells as well. Same thing for buff spells. Like I could just drag over here, Crazy Uproar, Card Boost, and well, for the Acolyte it would be like Blessing, Agility, Angulos and stuff like that. And that would also then like use at a specific interval. And yeah, HP recovery, so like your Acolyte heal also that you would put into the spell here. And then like set it so they would use heal when you are like below a certain percentage here. Potions, this is where I need to be right now. We need to swap out the potion, the strawberries with the cheese. The cheesy cheese. So they can recover several, can like register several different items. So for example, like use good potions when you are like on lower HP, or like use worse potions when you are like in higher HP. However you want to. Status recovery, so I guess you could put your green potion in there. Yep. As for looting, you can like set up how long you want the auto attack to loot items. So I set up to 89%, and then afterwards I have like a setting somewhere that it continues to still attack and like gather experience, but not pick up any more items. You can set this up here on the second page here, I believe. Yep, there you go. So when the character here reaches 89% overweight while auto hunting is on, then it will just stop looting and still continue attacking monsters. And yeah, you can also like set it up that you only loot like certain equipment or certain stuff. So No idea why they have like a checkbox for cards. Why would you ever not want to loot a card? But okay. Miscellaneous consumables, costumes, whatever you want to loot. And yeah, for weapons and armors, it will like only loot it if it has like an enchant, or you can set it up so that it only has like at least a 3 enchants or so. And then move there, so you can like set up teleport with the fly wings or a skill, so teleport level 1 I guess. And you would set up your butterfly wings and your teleport level 2 I guess. So yeah, the fly wings it will use like how set up here, like for example teleport when it doesn't find any monsters for like 5 seconds. Or teleport when an MVP monster appears, or teleport if there are more than 10 monsters on screen, or however many monsters you want. And yeah, here you have like again like other items that you can register, like for example your concentration potion or something like that that you would need to use like that you would want to use like every 30 minutes. And yeah, so that's pretty much like all the things that you can set up here. Can you configure SmartCast no click here? Like while you are like auto hunting, you can set up attack spells. Yes, if that's what you mean, you can set up like card revolution or whatever, and then it will let you use it. So alrighty, we go back. Keep pressing teleport on the acolyte there. So over back here again. And heal up. Oh, should turn on the auto potions. So you don't need to only have the auto hunt on, but you can also just turn on auto potions. Which is what I have here most of the time. I don't have anything in my push cart, do I? Oh, yeah. No items in the push cart. Good job, me. Good job, me. There we go. Yep, I completely forgot the flowers. That looks good here. Not gonna go to the MVP summon event there. But if you do, you can, like, anyone can join. There's not really MVPs, it's just some quest monsters that have like 100 HP in Plant Protocol, and they drop gold and Imperium. So if you need some Zennies, definitely join there. Make sure you get some green potions as well. They do like to use the random walk chaos thingy. They're usually like at the entrance of the map. They're usually close to the entrance of the map. And they only spawn close to the entrance of the map. Though, of course, like, depending on how long someone has been on the map. Okay, you're welcome. It's the same for, like, the other monsters that you're gonna defeat soon. That you're gonna need to defeat soon. They're usually, like, all relatively close to the entrance of the map. I don't know how it is for archers. No idea what new skills they have, or if they have new skills. Ooh, that's a nice mob here. That's a nice mob. Oh, but I need to stack them up properly. Please let me stack them up properly. Otherwise it's gonna be a complete disaster. Okay. Not a complete disaster, but also not the best. Well, at least you already have your quest skills as well, so you can do arrow crafting at least. You don't need to do your quest skills first. You don't need to do the quest for the quest skills first. Shh. Can't talk anymore. Yeah, I believe like mainly what we get are like I'm quite surprised about the card boost there, but I believe like most characters like only have like some kind of like weapon mastery. that they get additionally as like a first job skill. Thinking about it, I don't think that there are like any bow mastery spells, are there? There's like Steel Crow or so, but that's not gonna be useful without a Falcon. Oh yeah, like Windwalk would be interesting, I guess. It would be interesting. Where are the monsters again? Finally a nice mob again. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough monsters. That's more than enough monsters. Yes. Shield there we go. Yo, hey, hello there, SFR modes. What's up? Greetings back from Germany. Hello there. What's up? Having some fun here in ROzero Global during the open beta. The grinding is real. Oh, you know what? We should probably go back and quickly restock potions and cheese. Give me that cheese. Give me those potions. Yeah, that was too much, but I still have stuff here that I can't store again. Yo, Adonai. Hello there. Same for me. Why haven't I changed job? Because there are no second jobs patched in right now. During this beta here right now, only first jobs. Hey, hello there, Kuposaurus, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. Hello there. Ooh, finally found the Goblin leader, king, whatever it is. Oh my gosh, bad consequences there first. Good thing that we had restocked. Good thing that we had restocked here. Good thing we restocked. You can buy cheese from the milk vendor. You can buy cheese at the milk vendor. Am I going to play Ragnarok New World? No, I don't know that game. Don't plan on playing it. I pretty much like always played on the European servers that came around over the years. So first on the original European server, then on FRO, then on Ragnarok Prime, and now I'm playing on ROzero. I did not want to teleport there. Lol. I don't know how many they are playing. It doesn't show. It doesn't show how many players are playing. GG, Twitch doing good things today to me. And for the server as well, I guess. Looks like the beginning of a nice map here. At least like I don't have much hope for it, since it's just like another mobile game. Even though it looks more like the classic version. But yeah, the moment that I found out that it's a mobile game, I lost all interest in it pretty much immediately. Did I see champion monsters to the north of here? Or did I just see things? No, okay, I just saw things. Wishful thinking. There you go. Yeah, the champion monster though. No, I'm not just seeing things. That's an actual champion monster. Oh yeah. What do you mean by armor resist? So the options that I have on the armor here right now. hope I have another SP here. Okay, we have another SP. No. Sneaky little bugger here. Respawning right next to my poor acolyte. Now, you're coming with me, please. Leave my acolyte alone. Yo, hey, hello there, Mona, what's up? How am I recovering SP? I'm using cheese. I'm using cheese. Not necessarily Goblin card, more experience that I'm interested in. But I guess we're also killing goblins. Could also be farming goblin cards, yep. Already found one. But yeah, mainly I'm here for the experience. At the milk vendor, or like any milk vendor, there's like, for example, one in Frontera. Ooh, you're welcome. So I sadly ran out of strawberries. Well, I still have like a few strawberries left over. But yeah, kind of ran out. Yo, hey, Kyle! Thank you so much for the Prem Gaming resub there for 4 years. Is pipes. Ow! Yo, what's up there? Hello, hello there. Glad to see you too. It always depends on your character, and right now there's also no experience penalty. So you could just go to lower level areas and still get good experience overnight. Yeah, like last night or so, I believe I got like, what, like 60 or 80% at the spores, which are like super low level, that are like one-shot monsters. Yeah, at least like right now, I don't know, it might come back at some point, but at least like right now there's no experience penalty. There's a champion monster here. Let's defeat it. Is that like 0.6% or 0.5%, somewhere around that, I guess, for one monster? Oh, 0.7. Alright, let's go. Technically, I don't need any Goblin cards at all. I'm just here for the experience. Because it's quite nice here. Quite a lot of monsters. Quite mobby, yeah, so perfect for AoE leveling. Which is what I enjoy the most. You don't even think that Coal Mine 1 is available. Like, otherwise there would be, where would it be, like, over here somewhere, right? Yeah, here. There would be like a little icon here with the dungeon. So I don't think that Coal Mine is available right now. well lined up. Teleport close to the Acolyte, so we can get some fresh buffs here. Buff, please. Yep, that's right. That's like one of the zero changes, of the Ragnarok zero changes. I have X Mastery on the character here and card boost. Oh, well, merchants have like X Mastery and card boost already as a first job skill. Oh, I'm out of cheese. We're gonna need to cheese this somehow. Okay, there we go. Another headband here. I wonder whether these goblins here also have like a costume that they can drop. At least like so far we haven't found one yet. Well, that doesn't mean anything. Those costumes are like super rare. Even though we do get like lots of broadcast messages that people are finding costumes, each one of them is like really rare. It just shows that there are like actually like quite a lot of players playing. Let's go. Bada-bing, bada-bing. Get over here, through there. More monsters, please. Yeah. 1 almost not worth it to like waste SP for 2 monsters, but well, I'll take them. There we go. That looks like a better mob here. That looks way better. In the end, sometimes I need to cut revolution them first, that I get like a chance to walk a little bit further to get them together in a cluster again. That would be really expensive. Without the like, also without the blacksmith skill that reduces the amount of Zenny. Here. Ooh, that reminds me of something that I haven't even checked here yet. Yeah, like, I don't know like how I just thought of this, but reputation. Okay, no, there's no reputation in game yet. Okay, never mind. Was like thinking like, wait a second, wasn't there like a reputation system between like goblins and orcs? And then I noticed the icon there, and I was like, yeah, there is. But okay, it's not activated yet. Alright, 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 alright. Then I didn't miss anything. Website. There you go. That sounds amazing. X Tornado is Pog. Well, cheese is available as well. I just hope that we have like the latest homunculi that actually have like a lot of HP. Yeah? Probably. I don't think that it's just a beta thing. I hope that's not just a beta thing. But it also doesn't recover like too much SP. Strawberries, I believe, are better than the cheese. Oh, hello. Hello there. Oh, no stun, please. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. There. Coconuts. Give you the link there. And I also sent you the ROzero link already. You already got the link there twice to Ragnarok Zero. Ooh, there we go. Nice mob here. Yo, hello there. What's going? What's up? Hello, hello, hello there. So I believe that means hello. What server are you playing on? I'm playing on the official Ragnarok Online Zero server here, ROzero Global. However, please write English. Mace. Let's pick up the mace. There is no Orc Dungeon, Zap. There is no Orc Dungeon. And hey, hello there. Dana. Hello, hello. Yep, so many things not in-game yet. No second jobs in-game. Nothing over Aldebaran in-game. Many dungeons not in-game. Not sure whether it's gonna be like till like the first update or so, or like whether it's just during the beta. Not sure. Oh, you mother trucker here! Nope, nope. Leave my Acolyte alone. Leave my Acolyte alone. No. And then, of course, like instead of like attacking me with that last skill there, that did 800 damage, nope. Poor Acolyte. What did it do to you? Poor Acolyte, just standing around, minding its own business. Meanwhile, I commit genocide here, and they choose to attack poor buff character. I did not buy any leaves. Yo, hey, Buffles! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub there. Sub hypes! Ow! Yo, thank you very much there. Thank you very much for the support and enjoy the emotes. Puck. Thank you very much. However, just like using a blue gemstone is probably also cheaper than a leaf. Wasn't like a leaf like 1,500 something or so? Yo, thank you very much there. Thank you very much. Actually, like 1 second here. What was that here? There we go. Okay. out Crazy Uproar. Yeah, that stuff there. More monsters, please. Alrighty, here we go here. Yep, this is gonna be pay to play. Not during the beta. The beta is free to play. However, once the game releases, it's gonna be pay to play. Champion monster up there, line them up. Line them all up. So, no, there are no second jobs patched in yet. There are no second jobs right now, so I cannot change to a second job at all. But otherwise, you would be right, you would need like job level 50. But yeah, so I could already change, but if they were implemented, but they're sadly not. Only first jobs here right now. Most likely just during the beta, yep. Maybe at the beginning of the real server as well for a few weeks till the first update. No idea how that's gonna be, but we will find out eventually. Do I still have another thingy here? Yeah, still have one. Okay, good. There we go. Ding. Champion monster. Experience. Ouch, that hurt. That gonna get us to, oh yeah, 0.5%. Nice. Why did you stop walking there? Nope, that was not down. That one was not down yet. Has like 1 HP left at GG. I don't want to mob them, but I need to line them up. Oh gosh, big mob there. Please don't use your strong elemental attack against me right now. Thank you very much. Oof. Scary. I am job 50. I've been job 50 since like level 35 or so. I know, the raids are most likely 1-1-1, however there are adjusted experience tables as well. Since like the maximum level right now is level 50. With no second jobs available yet either. Keep them here. Monsters, monsters. Just 15% to go to the next level up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Almost there. Ding. We really need to check at some point whether this client still accepts the registry entry for the AWOOOO graphic cards. I really need to check, because that would be like absolutely amazing if it does. Oh, cheese. Out of cheese. No more cheese. %, probably because of all the stuff that we picked up. There we go, that's better. 60%, so I guess like a few more potions. 38 here. And 66. 6, 7. 6, 9, even better. Let's go. Oh, Indian filet, whatever it is. Done. Oh, that's the monster from earlier that like survived with like 1 HP. Should have put it away. But it did. So let's walk back to the Acolyte now to get some fresh buffs. Yes, there will be a wipe. There will be a wipe indeed. Hey, hello there, Gaming Meadow. What's up? Hello, hello there. Where do you get the cheese? You can buy the cheese from the milk vendor in like many towns. Like for example, there's a milk vendor in Prontera that you can just buy it from. Which comes in pretty cheesy with the SP recovery. No, it's not solo client only. At least, like, not right now. And I don't think they're gonna change that. So I don't know if there's an upper limit, but at least right now I do have like 2 accounts up. Like one that I'm playing in my buff account. Ooh, second card! Like now I'm like kind of like starting to think that like maybe those orcs really don't just don't drop cards. Spending like 2 or 3 days at the orcs, not a single darn card, or like first 4 days like no cards on stream at all. And now, like 3 hours here, and we already found like 2 goblin cards. Ding! Card hype! Gonna lose them again in 3 days. Yep, that is true. Anyone needs goblin cards? And maybe he has a Hydra card to trade for or something like that. Will I play Merchant as my first character upon release? If we have second jobs upon release, probably not. Then I will most likely go for Swordman again. Because then Knight will most likely have like a way better AoE than Alchemist would have. We don't know when they're gonna release the game yet. All we know so far, or all I have found out so far is like second half of 22. Oh, of 22, of 26. If I want to have a buff account and my main account up and running, then yeah, I'm gonna have to pay for 2 accounts. Unless there's like a streamer deal. Sell out. Thanks for the other Elvin, but nah, yes. I'm fine. Gonna pay it myself. Yeah, like the monthly costs are already known. So in US dollar it would be like $11 for 1 month. Unless you pay like several months in advance. If you pay like 12 months in advance, then it goes down to $7 per month. But all paid at once, of course. $11. So what is that? 10 euros then, I guess? You can like choose on the subscription page. You can kind of select like which currency you want to pay with. So when you pre-register, on the top right side on the page, on the pre-register page, there is a button that links you to the open beta page. And there you can download the client. So after you pre-registered, you can then go to the open beta page and yeah, they download the client. Yes, there will be a wipe. There's like a small reward for people playing the beta though. So depending on how high your character is, you get like a few more goodies unlocked up on release. Yep. I did hear the talks about like a second beta with a second jobs patched in as well. But yeah, not decided yet. So let's not get too excited about it yet till it's confirmed. That's them up there. That's them up there. Careful. Hey, hello there, Khalil. This is a renewal server, but with like special zero mechanics. It's definitely not a classic server. By the way, RBO. Oh yeah. The RBO opening. Really sad that they never really made like a Ragnarok battle online or so out of that. They're like heard there are like a few mods that you can like somewhat play with like someone else together, but yeah, I don't. That's a mob. Nice mob. I want to see more of those, please. Ooh, hello. Hello, yep, okay, yep. Yep. A wish was granted. But... I mean, sure, if you want to. Don't really plan on leveling at the wolves after all. The goblins here do fine. And the orcs as well. So, and I only have like one more slot in my weapon anyways, as well. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me head over there as well. Acolyte is dead as well. Easily feed these ones as well. And butterflying. Alright, here we go. Ooh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. What damage? I guess it like always depends on like which goblin. Some are faster, some are slower. So then Acolyte, teleport us back, please. On the goblin that attacked my poor Acolyte, of course, like pieced out. And it's gone. Somewhere. Oh, wait, what? What's going on right now? Oh, maybe I should like re-equip the weapon. Maybe I should re-equip the weapon. That would help. That would absolutely help having a weapon equipped, wouldn't it? Oh yeah. More damage. More damage. Hype. No. Depends on the goblin. Okay, mob is still here. Good. Yeah, like these ones here are like relatively slow, and then the other ones a lot faster. Mm. Ooh, there we go. Goblin King, let's go. Oh, that might be our level up here. Oh, maybe not, because it's like already half damaged. Never mind. It would be like the Goblin leader on like full HP would be the level up. Now probably not. Oh, never mind, it is still. Nice! Level up hypes! Why is the server so laggy? I'm not having any lags at all. And no idea. So like, I can do the like classic sit stand thingy here. And I have like no lags at all. $48, 2 more to go. So, da-da-da-da. Yeah, that is true. Like several like user interfaces have like a huge lag to them, but normal gameplay is butter smooth. They have to be lags, yeah. Okay. That is true. What equip do you use right now? There you go. Yep, that is correct. No second jobs at all. Only first jobs. Oh, they are not lined up here at all. Not good. Oh, and another card. See, like there must be something with those orcs. There's no way that we're gonna find like 3 cards here in like 1 session and not a single orc warrior card in like 3 days. There must be something up. But yeah, 3rd card hype. That does not feel to be like any delay when auto potion is on. Nope. Yeah, the autoplay will stay most likely. It's like one of the features that they are marketing the client with. So I don't think that they're gonna get rid of it. Yeah, like I said, like I have a love-hate relationship with it. On one hand, I do like it to be able to like farm like some things like AFK, some boring items AFK, and then be able to like use them for like active leveling. But on the other hand, yeah, like not too big of a fan of like the of taking away the grinding of a grinding game. Yes, you can set like 1 potion for HP and 1 potion for SP. Actually, you can set like 2 potions for HP and 2 potions for SP. Can like open up the setting in a second. So where is it? So there you go. Can like configure when you want to use it, which items you want to use it. Auto recover when HP is below. I have it to set to like 70% right now, and for the SP also at 70%. And you can also like get like a green potion up here to cover status items or to status effects, I mean. Yeah, you can buy cheese at the milk vendor in Prontera for like 30 cennies each or so. I have no idea how the player count looks like. But it doesn't look too empty, because we keep seeing messages about like people finding costumes. And those costumes are probably like as rare as cards or even rarer. And we kind of get like 1 message or so like every other minute that someone has found a costume. And like still like the fields are not too full, because like every map also has like 5 channels right now. So if you want to, you can just then, yeah, if one channel has too many, you just change to a different channel and GG. Yep, I can imagine. Usually, like AFKing, I don't go to the Bigfoots, I go to the spores and farm strawberries overnight. That gives me like every day like somewhere around like 2,000 strawberries as additional SP recovery, which I kind of like as well. I don't think that MVPs are patched in yet. Doesn't feel like it at least. Yeah, I mean, like during the beta, you can you can definitely do that, but I don't know whether you want to pay like. Ooh, we're out of cheese. I don't know whether you want to pay like 11 accounts when the subscription starts, because this is gonna be a pay-to-play server. Yep. So, but guys, I believe that's where I'm gonna stop for now here. So, let's get my characters ready here for some AFK grinding. Another Goblin card. Nice, 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 nice. And the Acolyte comes back as well, please. Here we go here. Put the flowers in. Take like this thing here out and equip it for more attack speed. Boom, store this, store that there. And yeah, then let's head over to this one here, this map here. It is, yeah. Doesn't matter. Like, spores are still one shot. You don't need anything else. You just need to register. Then you can like go to the open beta homepage, which is like on the pre-register page. There's like a button in the top right corner that says OBT. If you click on it, then you can just download the game, and then you log in with your email and password that you registered with, and then you can start playing. You don't need any keys or anything else. You just need to download the client and start playing. So alrighty, let's open up our auto hunt menu here and turn it on. It's not like teleport till I have set everything up. So we don't want to attack like all monsters here, we just want to attack these ones here. Because screw those green plants. So also use normal attacks. And don't use card revolution at all. We don't need to waste SP on that. And we don't need to waste SP on crazy uproar either. So just card boost, please. No attack spells. Okay. Oh, turn off SP recovery. Screw that. And but I don't have any SP items with me anyways. But I don't have cheese with me either. Usually I have like strawberries here, and there I definitely need to turn off using SP recovery items. Otherwise, character would just use like SP potions all the time. That would be kind of bad. Yep, we loot only good stuff. Don't loot random equipment, consumables cards, miscellaneous costumes, sure. Have fly wings, yes, alrighty. During the beta, you don't need to subscribe. The beta is free to play. However, once the server starts, it will be a pay to play server. You cannot do any microtransactions right now. The server is completely free to play right now. How do I get to those settings? You click on the like two sword icon here, two cross swords, and then it's open up those battle settings. So it's pay to play. It's pay to play. So now we're gonna close this. And yeah, like I said, guys, I want to thank you guys all for tuning in. Do you know if there will be pay to win in this game? Like, some people are like saying like it's already pay to win. I don't really agree with that, but the cash up is certainly like still an uncertainty that I am not too keen about to have here on the server. And yeah, but how it's gonna be in the end, I have no idea. Also, I can turn on share. Surprisingly, the like Acolyte is generating quite a lot of experience itself. So share on here is actually faster than share off. And yeah, so yeah, where was I? Thank you guys all for tuning in. I hope you had some fun. Shout out to everyone that subbed and resubbed today. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you guys. And also shout out to everyone that followed. And if you like what you see and want to see more, then feel free to push the follow button down there and click the bell icon so you get a notification whenever I go online. And yeah, so I guess tomorrow we finally get to level 50. That's still like probably gonna still be able to get to like 60% or so overnight, and then we're gonna have to still farm like another 1.4 levels. And yeah, then once this character here is done, then I wanna make like a mage. And then we're gonna do some mage leveling, hopefully tomorrow as well. And yeah, so for now, guys, thanks all for watching. Have a nice day. Have a nice night. Never ever forget to, very important. Very, very important. Never ever forget to. And then see you guys later. Bye-bye.